shy. Battle drums pound in our hearts, charging to fray, leave fear apart. Bullets rain, yet we stand strong. For honor, glory, fight till dawn. A battlefield where legends birth. Never back down, never earth. Blood stains ground, but we won't yield. Against odds, rise, claim our field. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight, face comments wide. Our destinies stand as one. In endless battle, shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land, fight last breath across the sand. Battle rages will never yield. March to light, spirit sealed. Chaos world, we carve our name on history's walls through fame's flame. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight, face come and fight. Our destinies stand as one. In endless battle, shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land, fight last breath across the sand. Breath across the sand.
Alright, let's get the warm-up out of the way, and then we will jump over to the Syria server and continue the war. Let's do another Tomcat engagement with just Sparrows and Heaters. No Phoenixes. What's up, scum? Alright, let's see. Mics and P's. That'll work.
Losing 1. Tally utility at bullseye 326 for 180. Request rearming.
Roger.
Should be ready to go. Well, how's everybody doing tonight? If you need to get some sleep, Kraken, you should get some sleep.
Losing 1. Tally utility at bullseye 327 for 170.
We're definitely going to unleash some democracy. Well, I don't know about democracy. We're going to unleash some freedom. It's going to be a rough start to the night, though. I did some off-stream flying last night. Scum did some work last night, and we actually got the island conquered and the ocean conquered, so now we got to jump over the pond and capture Incralik and Basil al-Assad, which is going to be hard, just because it's a long flight. Although we do have a Tarawa in the ocean. I'm going to see if I can move that Tarawa closer, but I don't think I can, but if I can, I will. All right, and away we go. All right, flap slats gear. Oh, very cool nickname. Very cool. Yeah, I've got a nice collection of old documentation on a lot of different military shit. And stuff I've collected over the years. Not as much as I did have, though. I kind of lost a decent amount of it when I lost my house. But I kept a bunch of it.
Okay, there's dirt, 12 o'clock.
What's up, AK? Yeah, in that fundamentals book, they're going to talk about your thrust to weight ratio more than a lot. There'll be a lot of using your superior thrust to weight ratio is the answer to many problems.
Friendly, E3, 11 o'clock, 11 miles.
It's 25,000 feet. I put the TID at 100, right?
Roger that.
Oh yeah, there they are.
We have a Bandit 2-ship, Bra, 095, 56 miles.
All right, let's go get them. I am on Earth. I am somewhere on Earth. Most of the time.
We have an enemy 2-ship, Bra, 095, 52 miles. Got it.
So do I want to let Jester lock, or do I want to get close enough to get a PAL lock? Probably a PAL lock. Jester likes to switch the pulse in the middle of a missile shot and lose the lock, which destroys the missile, because Jester's retarded. What are we doing here? Mach 1.6. We are hauling all kinds of ass. Surprised I don't see the cons.
Hey, I got dirt at 7 o'clock. And, oh, nails, 6 o'clock. Target, 14 miles.
That's our boy.
That's a
Box
fullback.
There we go, have a smoker. There they are.
Okay, we're on. Flash! The bandit is down.
We're coming in way too hot.
On a 6, you got this. 600. He's right in front of us. You have him now. Closing. Come on, man. 12 o'clock. Closing. When you're done being Dale Earnhardt, maybe slow down a bit.
Yeah, I'm going way too fast.
7 o'clock. He's on a 6. Let's get rid of him. On a 6. Keep it up. Closing. 510 knots. Spike. 4 o'clock. He's right behind us. He's trailing us. 560. Just a little fast. Watch that speed, man. We're way fast.
I'm aware. Came in way too
3 o'clock
hot.
high. There's 500. Shit, he's on our 6. 5 o'clock. He's coming left. We're at 410. Getting quick. 360. Shit, he's on our 6. We need to lose him from our 6. We're at 410. He's on our 6. He's gonna fire. Coming left. He's right behind us. Shake him. Coming left. 510. A little fast. Let's turn the tide, man. Shit, he's on our 6. Do some of that pilot shit. 400 knots. Spike, 12 o'clock. 9 o'clock high. 11 o'clock high.
What do you think of that?
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Speed 350. We're on a 6. 11 o'clock low. Speed 400. He's right in front of us. 11 o'clock. 360. Come on, show me some of that pilot shit.
I am.
11 o'clock low.
Jester, shut up. They had our asses a minute ago. Oh, they're splitting.
And that's 330.
Fox 2.
12 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
Gotcha.
Flash. The bandit is going down.
6 for 1
Yeah, now he's gonna try to run because his buddy just
8
blew up.
o'clock low.
We're gonna get this guy with a Sparrow.
12 o'clock. There's 360. Coming up on 400. 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 320. 12 o'clock.
Fox 1.
290. Sorry, 280. 6 o'clock low. Splash.
Gotcha. Nice. That was a good
6
engagement.
o'clock. The bandit is down. Passing 250.
Well, that almost was bad. I came in way too hot and gave them both my ass. Luckily, we were able to
Going 300. Going
outmaneuver
good.
them.
Steady at 350. knots. We're at 440.
Piece of cake. That was a good warm-up engagement.
Speed 490.
We almost got our ass blown off. You know what it is? I'm using the dirty cockpit. That threw me off. I should have been using the clean cockpit. Alright, we don't need to fly all the way back home. Let's jump into a helicopter, get that warm up out of the way. Let me just, I'm not going to do a big old combat thing, we'll just do a barrel drill really quick. Make sure my arms are good. Ooh, is the wind a little different this time? Feels like the wind is pushing me a little bit more than normal. It's taking a little bit more anti-torque than normal. Interesting. We still got it.
Overlord, 1-1. Bra.
I haven't lost it yet.
450 at 7,000 gold.
That day's coming, but I haven't lost it yet.
Overlord, 1-1. Pop-up group, 278 430 at 1,500 knots.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't start transitioning, helicopter. Calm down. We're hover taxiing. We're not transitioning. These Hueys want to go.
1-1. Overlord, 1-1. Bra, 277 429 at 1,500 knots.
They definitely want to get moving. Alright, piece of cake. Alright, let's jump on this war server. At least the way I left it last night, we shouldn't have lost anything, because I conquered the whole ocean and moved the boats forward, all that. So unless they flew a sortie over our navy and back to the island and killed everything at a point and then captured it, which would be insane. I'm pretty sure they didn't do that. So we should be good to go. Let me make sure my SRS is up. And yep, should be. Let's launch SRS so that it doesn't stall. All right, Syria. There we go, North Pole, Syria. And there's already some people on there. I'm assuming Scum and AK. Alright, let me preemptively take a dose of medicine right now. We'll try that out and see if that helps me not forget. Okay, I gotta be really careful with when I take my medicine because I have a high metabolism and medicine affects me a lot. That's why I take little half doses of all my stuff. So if I take it too preemptively, it'll make me all goofy or even sick to my stomach. But if I forget, that's even worse. Okay, looks like we've still got the ocean and we're right where, right where we left off. We need to attack Incrilic defense SAM site and then Incrilic itself. We got Dragon going up and we got Scum going up. Perfect. I'm assuming you guys are running SEAD into Incrilic defense. Can I move this Tarawa outside of the blue? No, it's got to stay there. It looks like it's got to stay there. How long of a flight is that? It's pretty far. 40 miles? I guess it's not super bad. Alright, you guys cover the sky. I'm gonna grab a heli and start heading towards there. And I'm gonna assume you guys get some damage in there and I'll see if I can mop up. Let's see, Tarawa. Yeah, let's grab an Apache for this first flight. I want to have a successful first flight. I noticed they removed the KA-50. Oh no, it's here now. Oh, they gave me my Vickers here. This is the reason, because before I couldn't load the Vickers in. I wonder if it's because it's the Tarawa. I wonder if it's letting me use improper loadouts because I'm coming from the Tarawa. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go back to the Apache. I'm not going to cheat. Launching from a boat. Which for some reason people have trouble, just like night flying. People have trouble night flying or launching off boats. It's in your head. Just do it. It's all in your head.
8 o'clock. Searching.
The more you do it, you'll be just fine. Mental block of Alright, I'm on the Tarawa. Oh, let's see. Does this thing have a flight plan for 10? Yeah, it does. Let's just use their flight plan, I guess, if it's in the system. Yeah, it is. Let's do a direct to 10 and see if that puts us heading to Incralik. Yeah, it looks about right. We'll just use their plan. Let's just put a...
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock.
We'll just put like a BAM box close to Incralik. So the SAM site, that's Incralik itself, and the SAM site is like right over here somewhere. So let's just put a BAM box. Actually, let's look on the map and see exactly where it's at. Just south. Oh no, I'm sorry. Just southwest. About 8 miles. There's not any real... Just south of that small airfield. Let me see if I can find that small airfield. Whoops, damn it. Alright, so there's southwest, I mean. There's the other airfield, right there. So just south of it, down here, let's put a BAM box. Somewhere out here. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. We'll leave our brakes on, of course, because we're taking off from a boat. And just pretend like you're taking off from the ground. The only difference is well, it's just like anytime with the Apache, you start pulling in, you got to pull in your torque real slow with the Apache because there's a delay. And then when you actually start feeling the weight come off the wheels, then just pull in a little extra really quick. And make sure you're on top of your anti-torque. Just like any other time. Just maybe do it a little bit quicker. Let's get the iHads. There we go. Alright, there we go. So now we can just pull a little bit extra really quick. And there we go. Right up and over. And there is our home base. Home plate, sorry. The Tarawa is our home base. Ah, damn it. I made a boo-boo though. It's okay, we can make a new waypoint if it comes to that. I should have made a waypoint for the Tarawa right where we were sitting, so I can get an easy direct back to the boat. Yes, I do. Type in Explanation Point Discord into the chat, and that'll give you an invite. Everyone's welcome. There's no weird money schemes or pay to go in. Everyone's welcome. Radio check.
5
Copy. Alright, let's arm this shit up.
Hellfire's up. Roger, ceasefire.
Radar searching.
Missile mode, low ball.
And we'll program the gun to my iHeads so we can support from the back seat. We'll do a gun check. Looks good. All right, we're on the way.
Radar searching.
Now the real problem I see is, I think it's an SA-11 that's at that. I do believe at the Increlic Defense SAM site is an SA-11, so it's going to be a thing.
Searching.
Also, Tor M2 defending it, so lots of intercepts.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, you just got to assume on this server there's at least 2 or 3 tours no matter where you are.
And then Increlic itself has a fancier also.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. SA-11s are a pain in the ass because they can shoot from pretty far away, and each launcher, the Teller, has a fire dome radar built into it. So it's got its own, it's got big radars running the site, but it also has their own internal radars. So you have to kill them all. They're always lethal. And they've got a decent range on them. They're not gigantic, they're not SA-10s. Grumbles are the ones that are the size of a telephone pole, launching friggin' ICBMs at you.
Radar searching.
Hey, I can see the shoreline. Land ho. No, I can't reposition the boat. It is where it is. Makes sense by the way programming works, though.
Radar searching.
Yep.
Radar searching.
Yep, I'm getting radiation from the 11, the Tor Gauntlets, and a Panseer. Which is not good. We're gonna have to get down lower, but I don't like doing that out in open ocean. I'll give you a membership when I can, Nick. As soon as I can get my hands off the controls for a second, I'll do that.
Radar searching.
Oh, there goes Dragon.
4 left.
Get him! We're so on a suicide run right now. Okay, gotcha. Man, it's probably going to intercept so much of our stuff.
Radar searching.
Yeah, that's 2 sets of 4 I've shot, and they've all been intercepted.
Were you firing directly on the Tor gauntlets?
Yeah, those are firing at them, yep.
Yeah, that's what we got to do. We'll have to pinpoint the SA-15s and the SA-22s first, because there is going to be what's intercepting everything. I'll try to sneak up close and hellfire them if they let me, but the odds of them letting me get that close is pretty slim.
Low and slow, low and slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's just such flat area over there that there's not gonna be a whole lot of terrain masking I can use. We'll see. I'm gonna head there and see what I can do. Especially with K models, I don't have the Doppler or anything. Well, we're keeping good pace.
Radar searching.
What's our budget look like? Oh, I can't look yet. Well, if I get smoked in the helicopter pretty quick, what I might do is grab a Hornet and a bunch of Talds and then see what our budget's like and see if I can send some other stuff up, and then we might decoy the area pretty hard and then let you guys fire at it. Actually, I don't know if this server is correct, we shouldn't have Talds, but we might.
Yeah, we have talents. Tomcat can carry 4 also, they're available.
Awesome. Gotta love this server. It's all over the place. So this is Cold War, but in the 90s, mid-late 90s. But without GPS. TALDs were used in the first GPS war, actually. It's kind of funny. I'm almost to landfall.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Well, we burnt about 200 pounds of fuel just to get to land. Let's see how many nails we get just coming over the top of these trees. Nothing yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I started getting nails from their radars as soon as I just cleared over the first set of trees. Tor gauntlet.
Slaving. I'm deslaved. And slave. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching.
And slave. Deslave. Roger. Deslave.
Damn. It's looking grim. Can't even mask down this low. Basically cutting the grass and they can still see me. That's not good. You can count the fruit on the trees. Oh, that broke it. Use my eye hat so I can see through the frame of the cockpit.
Radar searching.
Damn. Gotta be sneaky. Start slowing up a little bit. That's our scout. We're going to utilize these orchards as best we can. It's not the best cover, but it's working, sort of. Whoa, 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 whoa. I bumped my force trim. Alright, we're still a ways away from the BAM box, so let's keep moving forward.
Radar searching.
So far so good. I'm weaving across the trees. I do see a hill up ahead of me. I'm gonna see how close I can get off that hill.
Alright, I am 45 miles inbound here.
What do you pack in? Harms?
Yep, 4 harms.
Alright, let me know when you light them up. Oh, I can see my BAM box, although I don't know how accurate it is. I didn't use a GPS to set a point there. Man, there should be stuff right up here in front of me, though. We'll start slowing up. Whoa, don't climb, no. Don't climb. Let's slow down without climbing, huh? There we go.
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm about 35 miles and I'm not getting any radiation from anything now.
I've got nothing as well. But I'm behind a hill.
Radar searching.
Roger. I'm deslaved. And slave. Deslave. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar
Alright, I can only see a SA-11 Magnum.
And slave.
Searching.
Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, they're turning
Radar
on now.
Tracking. Radar tracking. Radar
They're
tracking.
painting me.
Radar tracking.
Shoot.
And Magnum 1 on the Tor M2s. Everything else is on the 11
Deslaved.
defensive.
Radar searching. Missile forward. Radar searching.
Smoke in the air, smoke in the air.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Missile forward left.
Roger. Deslaving.
Multiple shots in the air. They're intercepting.
Radar searching.
Alright, if we can pull this off, it'll be a friggin' miracle, but we're gonna give it a shot. Hey, my BAM box looks like it's close. Do not try this at home.
Alright, well, that was that.
Radar
I'm from
searching.
Winchester.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All that helicopter flying's paying off at least. Well, sort of. We've snuck up here pretty good, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get a shot off. If I had the Doppler, I could get some shots off.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Ooh.
Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Missile. Radar launch. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I see it coming right for us.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, we almost hit those trees. That was really close. Whew, it's hard to maneuver this low to the ground. I'm not gonna lie, this is not easy.
Radar searching.
Alright, I gotta rest for a second. Oh.
Lost.
Okay, I landed on the ground for a second. I gotta rest for a minute. That was a lot of hard flying. I dodged one SAM. I'm fairly close to that launcher site, but I can't get a shot off. Oh, it's a Tor M. It's an upgraded Tor too. It's not a standard SA-15.
Radar searching.
It's a Chap M2. Alright, let's reset the force trim. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak forward and get a shot on that Tor.
Today might be the day where you learn how to carp drop a Bradley and ammo truck and just assault it by ground.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that. I was like, I should have brought the Chinook over here with some stuff and dropped it off.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I've been lazy. I haven't done anything with the carp yet.
Radar searching. searching. Radar searching.
I've got visual confirmation on the SA-11 command post. I still can't see the tour though.
Marshall 225. March Mops 023418. Angels 28.5. State 6.7.
Trying to peek.
Aircraft's armed. Laser. In range. Hellfire's up. Engaging.
Rifle, snowdrift radar. We are sneaky like a ninja. This is amazing.
Missile forward.
I gotta keep my laser on the target.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Shit.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar lost. Forward. Radar tracking. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
I don't know where he went. He
Radar
lost.
searching.
I almost got the shot off, but I had to lose the missile track because they fired at me a few times. I'll try again. I'm burning up their SAMs. They fired 2 or 3 SAMs already.
Radar searching.
Aircraft's armed.
Alright, here we go.
Laser on. Pausing Hellfire.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lost sight of target.
Radar searching.
Lasers off. Deslaving.
Alright, we're gonna slowly, gradually move up here.
Radar searching.
And slave. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching.
Late. In range. Ready to engaging.
Okay, I got a masked shot on that snowdrift radar. I think I'm gonna get it this time.
You can do it.
Missile forward.
That's not at me. Dude, they intercepted my Hellfire. That's not even possible. There's no way the Hellfire's too small for them to intercept like that. That's crazy.
Firing.
Rifle again. I'm gonna fire Hellfires and get them to burn all their missiles up if they're able to intercept the Hellfire.
I don't know where he went.
Missile forward.
Yeah, they're absolutely intercepting Hellfires, which is not correct. But okay, I'm gonna burn up their intercepts, so you guys should be able to get some shots soon.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger, engaging.
Radar searching. Missile forward. Radar tracking.
Engaging.
Hell yeah, you got like 16 of them. They start lobbing them all.
Radar launch forward.
Roger. Firing.
Missile
Engaging.
forward.
Oh damn!
Radar searching. Missile radar launch. Missile forward.
There's a village about like half a mile, maybe a mile just short of them that all the Hellfires are.
Oh, they finally got me. I burnt up a whole bunch of the missiles. Now, in real life, there's no way those Torgalets or that 11 would be able to intercept a Hellfire flying at them. It's too small. They can't even intercept a 500-pounder, so there's no way they could intercept a little Hellfire. Man, I can't believe we got that close. That was pretty friggin' cool, actually. Sneaking up like that. Setting up that hover right there. Alright, let me see if I can crate up. I'm gonna see if it'll let me crate up like an artillery piece from the Tarawa.
Searching.
Static. Yeah, they can restock, but it takes a while for them to rearm once they're out. Reload on a SAM site, depending on the SAM site, takes a while. Tor Gauntlet takes a while too, so I definitely burnt a lot of their missiles out right there. So it was worth trying. But I mean, I actually got some shots off, and in reality, we should have won that because they can't. There's no way they can intercept those Hellfires, but unfortunately, this is a hardcore, hard server, so the difficulty's turned way up, so they can do some unrealistic shit. that's okay. Just makes it more fun, right? A little bit extra difficulty. If this was like a pure realistic server, I'd just be able to smoke them. Our technological advantage would just be the ace in the hole that they could not overcome. That, and I'm really good, you know, I'm just the best. I'm not narcissistic at all. Hey Vic, what's going on? What's the L118? Is that the artillery piece? I think I'm going to drop a Mephisto and a Bradley over on the shoreline and then see if I can tell them to move forward. Pretty good. We're now we own the island and the ocean, and we're trying to break through Incralik now to get a home base over on the Syrian side. Damn it. Alright, taking off from the Tarawa, I'm going to drop off some stuff on the shoreline, see if we can start moving troops forward that way. But you guys should definitely keep shooting. I know I didn't burn all their missiles, but they fired quite a few missiles at me before they finally got me. Plus that Tor Gauntlet, when I was shooting at them, that Tor Gauntlet moved into the forest and the buildings there, and it might be blocking its own line of sight now. Your shots look good, Dragon. I think Dragon's gonna break through. I think Dragon got the Tor Gauntlet. Yep, he got the Tor Gauntlet. SA-11 is wide open. Get to it. Good shot. Oh shit, they can't hear me. Shit, I forgot I switched aircraft. Yep, he got. I was talking, but I was on the damn. I switched aircraft, so you guys couldn't hear me. But yeah, he got the Tor Gauntlet.
Yeah, there's another one still over there at the actual air base with the Panzer and the SA-11.
Right, but now you guys can hit the SA-11. You can mop it all up. That gauntlet is what was intercepting your harms trying to hit the SA-11. Alright, here we go. Let's take off. I'm going to move some armor inland real quick and then go from there. Alright, watch my speed so I don't overspeed. Alright, we'll just fly up here to one of these fields near a road and we'll drop off our Bradley and our Mephisto.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock.
Oh, they got T-55s, they've got SA-2. It looks like there's just a fan song at the main airfield. Besides the Tor Gauntlet and the Panzer. But the Panzer and the Tor Gauntlet's going to be the real problem. What are we doing? 140 knots, that's plenty. Slow down a little. Especially at the altitude I'm at. If I start losing it here, I'm not going to be able to save it. Although I'm pretty comfortable in this thing already, but I've flown the shit out of it the last, like, what, week and a half since I bought it, or got it? Or no, I bought this one, didn't I? I think so. Yeah, I bought the Chinook in the... Or did somebody get me the Chinook? I bought the C-130 for sure, because I had to save up. I don't remember if someone got me the Chinook or if I bought it now, though. Damn brain damage. Anyway, I've flown this thing enough, I'm pretty comfortable with it now. I feel I can fly it around and maneuver it any way I need to.
6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I didn't see that Tor Gauntlet fire on your shots at all. I think he ran out of intercepts shooting at my Hellfires.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm watching your shot.
Searching.
Something is trying to intercept. But you're gonna break through. That's weird. Your AGMs are hitting the ground next to the target. It didn't hit any of them.
Well, all the targets are running away. They're all moving.
Well, right, but that's not the way a harm works. They can move all they want. Those harms went straight to a spot on the ground. That's a bug. Unless they all shut off their radars.
Yeah, they might have. I don't have the harm pod like the F-16 has, so it can't go to where they were. So they might have lost track just before. So
That's
maybe.
possible, but I'm gonna say bug because they all four of your missiles hit right in the same spot. That's not the way it works. So if they would have lost track, they wouldn't have all flown to one spot on the ground like that. Like as soon as they lost any kind of a link to a radiation, they would have immediately started searching for any radiation signal in the area and tried to maneuver to those. I would recommend the standalone, Nick. Yes. I do not recommend the Steam version. I recommend the standalone and utilizing all the free trials that you can do on the standalone. You can, if you bought licenses on Steam, you can create a standalone account and then transfer your licensing from your Steam version to the standalone once. I had to do that a long time ago. My dumbass bought a module on Steam, not knowing how it all worked. But I do recommend the standalone. 100%. Although they have fixed some of the stuff with Steam. Like before, you couldn't even play the Steam version with the regular version. Like the servers were separate. I think they work together now, but you still get all the benefits from the standalone that you don't get on the Steam version. The free trials make it all worth it, period. Being able to free trial something for 14 days, and then if you don't buy it, retrial it within 6 months later again. It's like the most consumer friendly ever. If you haven't bought anything, then yeah, I would just make an account on the standalone and go from there. Then you don't have to deal with all the problems that come from launching the Steam client.
Searching.
Alright, I see the land. I don't know how far I'm going to get before I land to drop off these tanks, but I'm probably not going to go too far because I'm not sure if it's going to let me give them commands or not. They should, but I don't know for sure. We can speed up a little bit. You could probably do a bomb toss.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Get a CCRP mark. Oh wait, we don't have GPS on this server, so it'd be a little bit harder, but you can use like DTOS on the F-16 and then get down on ground level and do a toss. If the harms aren't going to let you fire onto them. Or use the ELANT pod on the F-16. Alright, where is a main road? Let's go over here to this main road. Okay, I'm heading over to a main road and I'm going to drop off my armor near a main road and see if we can utilize the road to get them in there quicker. Yep, and you get the Caucasus map for free and you get the Frogfoot for free, and I recommend learning how to fly that Frogfoot for sure. It's a great jet. It's very good at close air support and SEAD, and it's super fun, and it's a good one to learn on because it's not the easiest thing to fly because of its weight and its thrust to weight ratio. It's kind of a big fat slug. So getting good with it means flying other things will be easier. If you can smoothly land the Frogfoot and maneuver it well without, you know, losing it, then jumping into a Viper will be like child's play. Well, except for the landing part. People have trouble with landing Vipers for a little bit, but...
10 o'clock. Searching.
I wouldn't mind actually taking a Frogfoot on this missile strike because of how low we could come in, but the problem is the Frog's... Just trying to get the Frog across the ocean to get there, we'd be running out of gas. Hello over there on YouTube. How are you doing? I can't read your name. My chat box is too small on my screen. I gotta zoom it, and I can't do that while I'm flying. Yeah, you're gonna get the A model Frog this year for free too, because they're moving it from Flaming Cliffs package to free for everyone. So you'll get both Frogs eventually. The A model is a lot easier to fly and it's super fun. You just don't get like the ELANT pod, so you don't get SEAD. But you can still fire laser guided munitions off of the HUD. But you won't get the Vicker pods. You won't get the Apoos. No Shkval.
2 at 6. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I'm getting ready to find a spot. They're tracking me now, so I'm going to try to land. That field right over there looks good.
10 o'clock. Searching.
This is Digital Combat Simulator, DCS. It's a almost full fidelity, one-to-one actual simulation of the actual aircraft and their systems. It's a real simulator, basically, not a arcadey video game. Man, look at that. We're having to crab walk our landing here. We're coming in sideways. Alright, let's see if we can straighten up. And piece of cake. Alright, opening the doors. I wonder why my chat box is so friggin' tiny. What's the keyboard command to like make the text on a window bigger? I know there's a friggin' shortcut to do that, I just don't remember what it is. Well, let me just zoom. There we go, I got it zoomed now. Jamal Singh, there we go, I can read it now. Okay, doors open, let's unload our crates and build some armor. Manage crates, drop crates. Bradley, drop and build. Oh, that's right, control mouse wheel. I just used the option in the window. Waiting for our Bradley to be built. And boom, we got a Bradley. Let's see if it'll take commands from me now. Okay, the Bradley team seems to be taking commands. I'm gonna build the Mephisto now. Alright, other logistics, CTLV, manage crates, drop crates, Mephisto, drop and build. I'm gonna send the Bradley and the Mephisto towards that SAM site. Ooh, I gotta use the restroom too. Let me get the armor moving, then I gotta use the restroom. Okay, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I am back. Oh god, did that Mephisto try to drive around me? Tell me it didn't blow me up. Nope. Oh, it did! Damn it, my Mephisto blew me up. I went to use the restroom and it drove over me. Super cool. You know, that kind of seems realistic, actually, you know? You drop off some troops and they just go, durr. Alright, well, let's utilize the troops either way. Alright, set path. Alright, I've got the Bradley heading. Oh, dude, the combined arms is absolutely arcadey. The combined arms stuff is buggy as shit. But I mean, it was never really meant to be in the game. They just kind of Mick pushed it in there. Okay, the Mephisto and the Bradley are heading over there. It's going to take them a little while to get there, but they're following the roads, so they should be fine. It looks like you did some damage to the SA-11s, so some of them are probably not going to shoot anymore. You're going back up with an ELANT pod, I assume? Yep. You should get some good shots with the ELANT. I guess we got to start worrying about the Panzer and the SA-19. Let me look at our budget here. Maybe I'll come up with something to speed it along. Budget is... we got a little bit of credits, but not a ton. But once we make landfall on this side, credits will come quicker. Once we're starting to attack the mainland. Because we got to get Incirlik, and then we got to get Hotel in Basel. What are my stats? I didn't even look those up. I am rank 1 Senior Master Sergeant. Well, that's fine. That should have everything unlocked. It looks like the enemy has got some patrols in the city of Incirlik as well. We'll have to worry about those. I wish we could capture... oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, that costs a bunch of points though, doesn't it? Let me check. I'm gonna spawn a new Chinny. I need to build a FARP over here, right? That would be the smartest thing, but I don't know if that costs too much points. I'm not going to do it. All right, turn on my radio. Let's see, other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, FARP. Oh wow. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna build a FARP over there on the mainland too. I got a FARP loaded up in the Chinny. That'll actually help a ton. That's weird. Okay. Here we go. Let's go build a FARP. Come on, big heavy bird. We are definitely heavy. Nope, this is not a Ukraine simulator, no. This is DCS. Okay, I'm on my way with a FARP.
Copy, I'm on station, but I'm only getting radiation from the 15 and the Panzer over there at inlet.
Well, if you've got good shots on the Panzer and the Gauntlet, take them. You might want to flood one or the other first, though. I don't know if splitting your shots would be the best idea on those, because they're both very good interceptors. And 15 knots. We can go faster than that, I think. Although I didn't check my weight exactly. What's our fuel? Oh, I got too much fuel. That's why I feel so heavy. I should have taken more fuel out. I'll have to flag.
Back in SA-15.
Copy.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
All right, tracking your first shot.
Four off, turning defensive.
No intercept yet. Decent angle. It's coming in a little flat, but I still don't see smoke. Looks like a solid shot. You might just get it. Oh, here we go. Smoke. They intercepted. They intercepted all. Did I hit the water? I disappeared apparently. Shit. Oh well. My bad. I need to pay attention. Thought I had it all trimmed out good. not that heavy. Although I did defuel. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, we just better pay attention this time. Watch it like a hawk. Oh, I know what happened. Shit. It oversped. I got going too fast for our weight, and the ass end overtook and wrecked us. I hadn't stabilized my speed yet. And this thing will absolutely go faster than it can. Gotta watch it. This thing's a beast. So we want to maintain 140 and below knots. If we start getting above 140, it's very dangerous at this weight. So right now we're doing 64 knots. We'll push it forward. $70 knots.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
95 knots.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we'll just let it build up a little momentum now and then we'll check it. And I gotta take a dose of medicine in about an hour and a half. Now it feels like we're moving fast. 130 knots. So we'll start slowing up now a little bit. Use the magnetic and force trim our nose up just a little bit.
12 o'clock. Searching.
There we go, 140, nope, still climbing. $137, there we go, we're good. Yeah, that's what got us. I looked out of the, got my head out of the cockpit watching those missiles way too early. I should have waited until I had it stabilized. Still wanted to climb up to 140.
3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Now that looks pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna keep my eyes in the cockpit this time so I make it. I wrecked while I was watching those missiles because I didn't have my speed stabilized yet, so I'm pretty sure I got going too fast and it spun it.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
That's just the way it goes too. Right after I talk about how I'm getting better with the Chinook and I'm getting pretty comfortable in it, and I make a boneheaded move like I just did and wreck it. Keeps you humble. Nothing like keeping you humble by making yourself look like an ass. I wonder why my heading bug is not changing. My heading bug is actually bugged. That's weird. Alright, we get inland. Oh, that Mephisto and that Bradley are getting closer. Oh shit.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Halfway to the land. There's a fresh Tor Gauntlet at the friggin' defense place. They respawned it. That's some shit.
That is unfortunate.
we're getting a little wobbly.
12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock, searching.
Next time you guys are ready to go up, say something, and I'll spawn in some NPC SEAD support as well and see if we can get some extra bombs coming in there. Or actually, I'll just do that now and try to thin it all out while you guys are rearming.
Fixed wing. Fixed wing.
Alright, there's SEAD and bombs heading for Incrolic defense. Should be A6s and Phantoms coming in. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, baby. Man, that speed creeps up on you in this thing.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock, searching. SA-15, 12 o'clock, searching.
Tor Gauntlet's already looking for me. We're not going to make it real deep over the land. We're going to get this FARP set up pretty quick. So anywhere out here is fine. Matter of fact, there's a field right up here. Will be, well, that's not very good actually. Let's head over here. Those SAMs are way right over there, so let's find a field over here to the right somewhere. And this time we're going to build it and take off before it can run into us. As soon as we drop the crates off to build it, we need to take off into the air and just get a little hover going so that we're safe. Oh, that looks like a good spot over there. Yeah, that wouldn't have been too bad. Let's just wait till we fly forward this direction until we find a nice clearing that's got some flat land without a bunch of bushes or orchards in the way.
Fixed wing.
Alright, looking for a good spot to build the FARP. That's a good looking spot. Right up here. right up there. Look at that big wide open spot.
6 police. 3 o'clock. Searching. 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 6 police. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I've got a spot located and starting my approach. Oh yeah, nice and wide open. All right, and we are descending. All right. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. How many miles away from the action is that? 14 miles.
Missile, right.
All right, the Phantoms and the A6s are starting to fire onto the air defenses at Incirlik. And I'm building a FARP.
I'm gonna be embarrassed if they kill it and we don't.
I'm okay with that as long as it's dead. Alright, FARP is building. I'm waiting for that. Okay, boom. We got FARP London now in operation, so we can spawn helicopters and rearm free fuel here.
Searching.
Well, I told them to fire on Incrlik defense, but it looks like they fired on Incrlik airfield. They did kill the Gauntlet there, but not the Panzer. But they got the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet at Incrlik defense, though, is still up.
Aft right. Missile, aft right. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
A6s are still firing, but it looks like they're going to the wrong target. I don't know why, but they are.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
That looks like a good shot. A6. They've got an ELAT system. This shot looks like it's actually going after
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock.
the SAM site. Yeah, it is. It's right there. That Tor Gauntlet's right here by these buildings. If it can kill it, that would be amazing. One of the A6 shots is going after the Tor Gauntlet at Incrlik defense, but it's getting intercepted. Yeah, it got intercepted. Oh, get the Panzer at least. Nope. Got intercepted there too. What intercepted that? Oh, there's a Tor Gauntlet over here. There's another one.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Well, the Bradley and the Mephisto are still getting closer. There's no real defenses there. There's a couple of technicals, but the Bradley should be able to start smoking these SAM systems if it gets close.
I'll drive it if I have to, also.
Yeah, I don't have my bindings for that. God, look at him just moving around too. What a pain in the ass. Hey, Reciprocal, what's going on?
3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
I'd have to get so close to make that work. Look at that though, we can spawn at it now.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
That's gonna be a mistake too, because we don't have the warehouse for that. Have to wait on that. Let's just give them a hand pummeling these radars. Alright, Gecht.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start helping on those radars now too. If we neutralize the place, at least we've got the FARP there really close now, so I can spawn helicopters to get in there and capture. Because that would make me headbutt my desk if we actually cleared a place out and then I had to fly a helicopter from the Tarawa, and by the time I got there they had recaptured it. Yep, take it easy, Dragon. Good flying. We'll get her. Alright, where the hell am I? Alright, taking off. And rotating. Gear coming up. And we need altitude ASAP. Alright, what is that? Alright, there is our AO. And we're climbing. Oh gosh damn it, the Takan beacon. Got half a bag left. We'll use it to get up to Angels 30. Alright, Angels 32 almost. Good enough. Still got fuel in the bag. Yeah, get a little super cruise going on. And we're not going to get there yet, are we? We're gonna run out of bag before we get there. Although when we get rid of the bag, it'll probably push us over. Alright, bag is empty. Drop in the bag. Alright, we're on internal. Fencing in. And Mach 106, we cruising. So now we're going to lower our fuel consumption quite a bit. You can see we're already using way less fuel than normal to just cruise at these speeds because we're high enough up in the air in the thin air. It takes a lot less fuel to go. We got to conserve our fuel to get to the AO to get these shots off. Jesus. £5,650 an hour. Alright, so we need to kill this Tor Gauntlet right here. And then we need to kill this Tor Gauntlet right there. Is the Panseer gone? Hey, I don't see the Panseer anymore. Did somebody get the Panseer? It looks like it's gone.
I hope that's not complaining.
No, that's not complaining. That's awesome. Bradley is in position if you wanted to drive it.
We'll see how this sortie goes with CCRP, some Mark 82s.
Yeah, in reality, the Mark 82s should be able to hit the Tor Gauntlet. They shouldn't be able to intercept, but I don't know. They definitely shouldn't be able to intercept a Hellfire, and they did, so I'm not really sure. I am cruising at 32,000 feet heading for the AO to fire some extremely high angle velocity shots. Look at that gas gauge barely moving. Do we actually have a tanker? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Now that we're not getting waterboarded with our friendly radars, we can turn that back on. Okay, I do see one of the Tor Gauntlets on the ELANT pod. And I'm starting a track file. So we're going to offset to the right and start building a radiation track file on that Tor Gauntlet. And then we're going to get a lot closer and we're going to fire directly towards it at a high... It'll be a high angle because of how... I see the Panseer. It's on the RW. It's on the ELANT pod, so it's somewhere over there. I just couldn't see it. I see both Tor Gauntlets. I'm going to fire on the Tor Gauntlet that's at Increlic defense. And then I'll probably fire on the other Tor Gauntlet as well. Or the Panseer, I don't know.
Shoot all the things.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to put all 4 shots on one Tor Gauntlet to make sure it hits, but I'm just going to go 2 and 2 because that's usually been pretty successful for me. Gosh, we're not getting a track file though. We need one more PGM and it's just not giving it to me. Got it.
Alright, well, I have the defense site Tor M2 marked for CCRB.
Which one? Okay, I'm gonna go after the ones at the airfield then. I've got the Panzer locked and I'm creating a track file. I'm gonna fire on the Panzer.
Tap flare. Tap flare.
Alright, I'm getting ready to shoot. So we need Mach 1. We're in range. We're inside the range I need to be to get the high angle. I just need speed now for the high velocity. Which these shots are going to go up to about Angels 40 probably. Magnum.
Counter. Tap flare.
Defensive?
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Caution. Caution. Tap flare.
SA-11 fired on me.
Tap flare. Tap flare.
I got all 4 of my shots off.
Tap flare. Counter. Tap flare.
I got 2 incoming.
Tap flare. Tap flare.
I got the Tor Gauntlet.
I saw it go boom.
I got the Panzer.
Altitude.
Alright, it's up to you. I got the 2 big ones at the airfield. We just need the one at the air defense now.
Tap flare.
I survived the SA-11s. It did fire multiple SA-11s at me though, so that site's active again. And I'm RTB. There's home. We got fuel, we're good. Friggin' awesome, successful mission. Hey, there's our Tarawa. We better get some altitude so we can make it home.
Alright, yeah, the SA-11 got me. I'm driving the Bradley.
Copy. Putting up a new JTAC Scout over Incirlik. I don't see the Tor Gauntlet there anymore. Did you hit it? Oh, he can't hear me. He doesn't have a radio in the friggin' tank.
No, I hear you. It's there. I see it.
Okay. Alright, so you see, we were doing like 14,000 pounds an hour fuel. We just go up to 21,000 feet, now we're only using 8,100 pounds an hour. As long as you've got enough fuel to get up into the, get up higher, you can conserve your fuel. But it takes fuel to get up there too, so. So we're about 60 miles out. Yep.
Engaging the SA-11.
Awesome. Tear them up. To the right of where you're shooting is where the big snowdrift radar is as well.
Yep, gotcha.
Looks like the biggest danger to you is going to be those two Shilkas to your immediate right. Don't want to listen to all the friendly radars setting us off. We'll utilize that FARP. Alright, what is the magnetic of this airfield? Oh, let's come in from this direction actually. Alright, magnetic is going to be roughly 088. Whoops. We got to come in from the west. So let's set our HSI to 088. And that should roughly be the runway. That'll drive you batty. There's our spot. Alright, so now we can just kill the throttle a bit. Conserve even more fuel because we're going to start slowly descending. That's hilarious, just taking the Bradley and just owning all these suckers. As soon as I land, I'll be able to grab a Chinook and get ready to... I don't know if that's a capturable point. It might just be a blackout point. Alright, we're completely idle. So there you go. The Viper burns 1,300 pounds of fuel an hour when it's at dead idle. But it only holds, I think it's 6,000, it's almost 7,000 pounds of fuel. Pre-bag. Bag doesn't add that much. I think it's a 300 pound bag. Oh, you can triple bag it, get an extra 900 pounds. All right, air brakes coming out. Boards are all the way out. And now we can just watch our HSI. You see that line starting to move already. That means it's getting close. So we'll start turning in. We'll just line up the HSI, and then when the HSI is lined up, we should be close to be looking right down the runway. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be close. And that's how you use instruments. Whoa.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, that should give us close. And we look up, there's the runway, so yeah, pretty close. Alright, gear coming down.
Warning, 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 warning.
Awesome. Save that Bradley. Oh wait, it's probably getting low on ammo, isn't it?
I got 300 rounds and all tow missiles still.
Oh, awesome. Just go on up there to Incrilic Airfield and just start just destroying everything. Alright, we got a little bit of a crosswind, but we are on speed. And I'm bringing the glide slope down now. I'll run it a little bit pre-runway just to get us down a little bit lower before I flatten it out. We're coming in a little steep right now, which is why the flight vector is below the runway right now, because I'm dropping down lower, and then I'll bring the flight vector back up. Just like so. I'm not using anything but the throttle to do all of this. Alright, on speed and on time. Now it's just a matter of jockeying the throttle. If you start going low, give it a little more gas. Start getting high, less gas. There we go. Keep the nose up for aero braking. Piece of cake. Yeah, you know, if you can take that Bradley over there and snipe the fan song radar, then the SA-2 will be neutered as well.
Alright, 7 miles.
If the fan song's completely out of the way, I can probably get in there with an Apache and destroy everything. I say that, and as soon as I get anywhere near it, a man-pad is going to pop out of a bush.
Yeah.
What's going on, Savior? Hey, Rip. Thank you. I try. I'm not the best pilot in the world, but I can land and take off with the best of them. But I cheat. I've been doing it for a long time. What's up, Gunner? All right. Well, it's going to take him a while to get there. There's a Tunguska, but that's not really that big of a worry. I'm not supremely worried about the Tunguska. Our FARP. I think I'm going to have to run supplies to the FARP, though, really quick. So we'll do that. Because it's going to take him a little while to get there with the Bradley. So let's grab a Chinny. And we're going to run one supply run into that FARP that we built. And then we'll use those supplies to spawn some Apaches and just go take care of everything. Hey Hollywood, we're on North Pole, semi-modern Cold War Syria. Okay, I'm gonna run some supplies to the FARP while you're driving that Bradley. That way we've got some AGMs and stuff at the FARP to load. He's not on this server right now. Let's see. He's on Discord. I'm not sure what server he's flying on right now, though. Actually, we're not going. I gotta make. Oh, goddamn radio. I'm sure he's in his Discord channel. He's just on Discord. He's online. He's online in my Discord channel. I'm pretty sure he's got his own Discord channel too. But he's online in Discord, so if you're in Discord, you should be able to see him. Alright, let's do this. Alright. North 3642 decimal 367 East 0 3509 decimal 560. That should put us. Boom. There we go. Custom waypoint to our FARP. Easy peasy. What's our weight? Oh, we're fine. We're just bringing ammo. Okay, I'm gonna take my dose of medicine right now, so I don't forget. All right, here we go. Alright, we're on the way. Man, it's wobbly. Get some more forward momentum. It should smooth it out a little bit, as long as we don't get going too fast, as we learned earlier. Although we could probably push our speed a little bit now. We're pretty light. When we were transporting Bradleys and FARPs and shit.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, 105 knots. We can kick it up to about 140. $138. So as soon as we land, we'll drop off all these munitions at the FARP, and then we'll spawn an Apache in, and we'll head straight for Incralik. If we capture Incralik, that was all I really wanted to get done tonight, so that's awesome. That's a big step, is getting across the ocean. $150. Well, we need to slow down a little bit. I want to stay below 140. Where's 140? $15 stream streak. That's awesome. Glad you enjoy it. I enjoy flying. If other people like watching, I'm down. Oh, Scum is almost in position to start getting some shit done over there. see 16 and a half miles to go. Wonder how accurate that is. Should be pretty damn accurate. Look at that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hollywood. I appreciate that.
6.41, searching.
Oh, this war's gonna take a while. I hate flying helicopters over the ocean. That shit'll put you to sleep. That and it'll start messing with your perception. Even when you can see the water, it kind of messes with how high really are you and so on. Kind of messes with you. Like, it looks like we're right on the water right now, but we're actually higher than you think.
Searching.
10 miles. Yep, looks like you got the fan song.
Alright, I'm gonna flow southeast and try to take out that Torum too.
Yeah, I see it. There's also a Tunguska over there and 2 Shilkas. Be careful. You might be able to get long shots on the Shilkas. I'm about 8 miles out of the FARP, and then I will grab an Apache and start heading that way. This be a hardcore server, so we have to actually bring munitions in and so on.
6 o'clock. Searching.
We built that FARP, but I didn't bring any supplies into it yet, so it doesn't have very many munitions. Just like with all these other points. See where it says WH? That's a warehouse, so it's got stuff, but you grab stuff from there to put them in the other places, because if you look at like right here, where we were launching those F-16s from, it's not infinite stuff. There's 85 of this and so on, 85 of that. You gotta resupply these things. Oh, let me fix my map. Oh, who's that? Oh, Gothic is here. I didn't know if Gothic was going to be able to fly tonight. Alright, we got to pay attention now. So I don't wreck this big fat beast. Is the door shut? Yeah, door's shut. $115 knots, that's fine. 5 miles. Yeah, that's not very far. Pop up another 10 feet here. That'd be my luck to fly all this way and right before I land just run into a tree. And trees in DCS are very powerful. They're the strongest substance on Earth. They're made out of like angel bones or something. The dreams of children. You can hit a tree with a...
Undefeated kill-death ratio.
Absolutely. You can hit a tree with a nuke and that tree's like shit. It's just a flesh wound.
2 at 6, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I got eyes on the FARP. I'll be there real soon. I'm gonna start my approach. So we're gonna come in to the side here and then we'll turn in because of the wind. Flying this thing like a boss. Of course, every time I say that, I wreck. There it is. What's up, Skuggs? How's it going? Good, good. We're going to relocate a little bit over here just to make sure I'm inside the zone. Should I get the Chinook or the C-130? I could theoretically get both, but I don't know what to get. My answer to that question is yes. Alright, opening the doors. I fly both of them. You know, like sometimes you need to build a FARP somewhere and bring in a little bit of stuff, and that's what the Chinook's for, where you need to capture a point. Other times you need to refill a warehouse up and you need to move a lot of shit, and that's what the C-130's for, and they're both great at it, and they're both excellent fun. I use them in all these dynamic hardcore war servers all the time. Oh, what am I doing? Don't I have it loaded? Oh no, you're shitting me. Oh, did I make a bonehead? I believe I did make a bonehead. No, I don't see him. I loaded him. Why are they not there?
Yeah, they unload with the ground crew. Unload cargo.
Yeah, they're not showing up on there. Yeah, they're not showing it. It's like I don't have them, but they're not back there on the boat either. Well, screw it. I'm gonna grab the Apache so we can finish off this mission. You just got the gauntlet? Awesome. Be careful if you go after that Tunguska. That Tunguska will shoot the shit out of you.
Wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I got the Shilkas too. Tungusta's last one. Then I'm gonna defend myself against the BMPs. They're chasing me.
Yeah, I see them moving. I'm gonna spawn an Apache right now and I'll head that way. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get there though. If you're worried about the Tunguska, I can get him with a Hellfire when I get there.
Fixed wing. Searching.
Yeah, North Pole. North Pole, Syria, Cold War. Hardcore. Alright, we got our mission planned. If you type in North Pole, there should be like 5 or 6 servers, and one of them will say Syria Cold War. No, it's not private. Okay, getting ready to take off. Make sure we got munitions. Yep. Here we go.
Pausing Hellfire. Copy. Ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
Alright, George has the Hellfires. I'll grab the gun. Alright, gun check. Perfect. "38 kilometers out." Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Looks like smoke or scum got smoked. Must have been the BMPs or the Tunguska. Well, the Tunguska's dead, so it must have been the BMPs. Unless it was mutual.
Yeah, BMP's got.
They were just hunting you down. Still, that Bradley got a lot of work done.
If I hide the Mephisto inside the zone, when you kill everything, it should auto-capture. You just need the resupply.
Radar.
Yeah, once we capture it, I'm definitely gonna run. I'll grab the C-130 and run supplies because we're gonna have to really fortify the shit out of it to make sure the enemy doesn't recapture it.
And slave. De-slave.
We'll tier it all the way up, and I'll fill up the warehouse over there. Well, actually, Increlex should be a warehouse, so we're not gonna have to fill up the warehouse. We just need to tier it up. must be the SA-2s. What are we looking for first? We need to find these T-55s first.
Roger. D-slave. Roger. D-slave.
$27 kilometers. Got a little ways to go yet. Basil. Hey, my boat's finally moved up. Stop lagging. There we go. Trying to get me killed. I got my trim pretty perfect, but you never know. There was a game patch, yeah, like a day or two ago, so yeah, you might need to update it. If you're not up to date, then you're not going to be able to see a lot of the servers. Oh no, the Mephisto's getting shot. Did they pop it?
Yeah, sadly.
That's alright, we'll get it done. We can grab Chinooks from that FARP that I built to capture. That's probably going to be that T-55 group, hopefully.
Roger. D-slave. Slaving? I'm D-slaved.
Alright, let's get a little altitude. They don't have any air defenses left, so I need to get a better angle at all this stuff. Yep, that's the T-55. So that means what I'm looking at right now is that Cobra, the two T-55s, the Dishka, and the Cobra. Then we'll go kill those two BMPs that killed Scum. There's my BAM box. Alright, 14 kilometers, getting ready to start assaulting. Yeah, there's that dish gun, the Cobra. Alright, give me an image track. Come on, give me an image track. Got it? Don't do it. Oh my god, is the server restarting? You motherfuckers. Jesus, you gotta be kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Literally, I was shooting a friggin' Hellfire right there. We were getting ready to take Incrolic. That's mildly disheartening.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
I'm telling you, I was literally getting ready to shoot. I literally had the button down, readjusting for the shot. And, the server rolled. It's rolling over to the next day. It's a server restart. Man.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Alright, it's back. Nope, that's not it.
You blew it!
Okay, North Pole's coming back up. I'm gonna give it an extra minute or two. That was the worst friggin' timing.
Emotional damage.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Fuck it up, fuck it up. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Alright, we're going back in. We are capturing Incrolic tonight. We're gonna own Incrolic tonight for sure. Alright, let me see if anything changed. Hopefully not. Well, we lost all of our support we had. Hey, the Mephisto is back, isn't it? Yeah, the Mephisto is back. It's moving on its own. It's probably gonna get blown up in about a second. Does that mean I just lost all those munitions off the FARP? Because now I don't know if I have enough to spawn another helicopter. Yep, it took away the missiles. Oh, you're friggin' kidding me. Oh, it says it's gonna give me all of them. It's gonna be short too.
Point searching.
Yeah, we're short a couple. That's all right. That's all right. We're not gonna need all of them. I better not die now, though.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
It looks like some stuff moved around, but it doesn't look like it respawned a Panseer or a Tor Gauntlet or anything, so that's good. Stuff definitely moved around a bit, though. Alright, I'm programming my mission really quick, and then I'll be back up in the air heading for Incrilic.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I am getting ready to be up in the air. I got it all set up. Let me see. Hey, Coach. I'm not going to be jumping on any other servers right now. We're working on this war. Thank you, though. I'll check it out one of these days. Let's see. I mean, if you don't have anything to do and you don't know what to do, you can run Syad onto Hotel and Basel al-Assad. Alright, I am taking off because we've got to capture Incrilic like right now. Unless you want to help capture Incrilic, but we don't have much munitions left at this FARP. You can run a warehouse run to this FARP if you can. Just in case.
Radar, searching.
We could definitely use a Chinook with warehouse supplies off of the Tarawa to this FARP. Because it's out of munitions. It's out of AGM 114Ks, K model Hellfires. That's something that needs to be done, but isn't super important unless I die. Then it's extremely important. Alright, I'm on the way.
Hellfire's up. Missile set to low ball. Roger, ceasefire.
Radar, searching.
Yeah, thinning up Hotel. There should be SAMs at Hotel and then at Basel. Thinning those out preemptively would be good. Alright, we're all set for war.
Radar searching.
Alright, SA2s, BMPs, T-50. Oh, they're all moving again.
Radar searching.
Actually, we don't gotta fly low. We can go ahead and come on up, use altitude. Seems how we know they don't have any surface-to-air threats there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I think we were on 305. I gotta switch my radio.
Radar searching.
Yep, 305.
For radio check.
Yep, good copy. I wonder what they're doing.
And slave. De-slave.
Abort takeoff.
Oh, I can see that whole patrol moving around over there at the infield. But yeah, there's everything. The only reason why we're not seeing much enemy air right now is because there's no enemy air where we are, because we're controlling most of it right there. Increleak was where they were launching the air from, and we're kind of pummeling it. But you're going to see Cold War era, so you're going to see fulcrums, you're going to see floggers, fish beds. Probably frogs. I don't know if I've seen a flanker yet, but I believe there are flankers once you get into the mainland. There we go. Now we're starting to get a good visual. 20 kilometers out. Oh, there's those. They're just like driving around back there. It's weird. T-55s and Cobras are moving through the woods. That would be those guys. Can't see them yet. That's definitely a T-55.
Radar searching.
This is going to be dangerous. Because if they just keep moving forward, they can mask themselves from my shot. Although he looks like he's... No, he's still moving. I think they're trying to relocate to where they were before on the outskirts. But the problem is if I'm not paying attention to them, they might get close enough to shoot. And I can't waste any Hellfires because we don't have any munitions left of that far. AAA, huh? Oh, that's a technical. Okay, there's the Cobra. Alright, we just need to slow it up. I got the T-55. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Blazing.
Radar searching.
Copy. Roger, engaging.
Rifle.
I'm in the air.
Copy.
Those are good hits.
Got him.
Roger. Deslaving.
Man pad.
Laser on.
We're gonna kill the man pad. That's dangerous.
Negative. Out of range. In range. Ready to launch. Engaging.
Rifleman pad. I'm sorry. Rifleman pad.
Good effects, good effects. Slaving. Deslaving. Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle technical.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Good effects on target. And slave. Deslave. Slaving. I'm deslaved.
There's that T-55 in the
Blazing.
open.
Engaging.
Rifle T-55.
Blaze. Good effects on target. Slaving. I'm deslaved. Blazer on. Roger. Roger, engaging.
Rifle T-55. Relocating.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle T-55.
That Mephisto is moving to attack, it says, all by itself.
Stunning and brave.
Copy. Engaging.
Rifle T-55.
Blaze. Good effects on target. Slaving. Deslave.
Radar searching.
Blazer on. Roger.
Give me the image track. There we go. Rifle technical.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Good effects, good effects. And slave. Deslave. Blazer on. Blazer's off. I'm deslaved.
My force feedback is not on, is on, so I can't use trim. Do you think I should just leave, or I should continue with my mission?
I'd say that's up to you.
Roger, engaging.
Alright, I'll stop.
Please, those are good hits. Slaving. I'm deslaved. Laser on. Roger. Roger, engaging.
Rifle BTR.
Laser. Target destroyed. Roger, slaving. Deslave.
Hey, you got the BMPs looking at you. You're 3 o'clock.
Yep, I'm moving. Did they stop moving? They were driving through the trees.
No, they pointed their turrets at you.
Roger, slaving. Deslaving. Laser on. Roger. Firing.
Rifle BMP.
Laser. Target destroyed. Roger. I'm deslaved. Laser on. Roger. Engaging.
Rifle BMP.
Radio check.
Good copy.
Laser. Good effects on target. Roger. I'm deslaved. Laser on. Copy. Engaging.
Engine 1 out. Rotor
Shit,
RPM
rifle,
low.
I got hit.
Rotor RPM low.
Can't engage yet.
Jesus Christ. That's it. Going down. I don't think I have a tail. Ooh, but I brought it down successfully. Yeah, he shot my tail off. The last thing there that could hurt me shot me. Alright, and you're almost there with the supplies though, so that's good. I'll wait until those are delivered, then I'll spawn in. Back, sorry, I had to get up really quick. Alright, do we got supplies? Oh, actually, that doesn't matter. I'll grab a hind. Alright, spawning a hind at Fort London. I'm just gonna bring 8 tandems, that's all I need.
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready. Turning on weapons.
Alright, right behind you. Alright, gear coming up. Alright, so we just gotta kill that BMP and the rest of it's all gravy. Alright, we've got this, boys.
Commander, weapons ready.
Alright, we are good to go.
Observe on, searching. Target search. Target search.
We're too far away from him to see anything yet. Actually, what's a good heading? Oh, I think we're already on a good heading, actually. Yeah, we are. Yep.
Searching.
We'll throw a tandem round into that BMP, and then we'll put a tandem round probably into that Kraz. And then we'll just gun all the SA-2s and the Uriel.
Searching. Looking for targets. Searching for targets. Searching.
Oh, I gotta take another dose of medicine too. Let me get my micro switches. Get my force trim set. That's pretty good. Okay. Look at that. You know, I haven't missed a dose all night, and I'm not falling apart yet. See how that works? When I don't forget to take my medicine, it works out better. Okay.
Observe. Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Okay, I've got eyes on. Do you have stuff to capture with you, Scum? When we neutralize it? Because we're definitely going to neutralize it.
Observe off. Observe on. Searching.
Troops will do it.
Searching for targets.
I got the Mephisto. Okay, I think I've got the BMP. I just don't have a visual verification yet from Petrie. Come on, Petrie. You gotta tell me if it's up there. Okay, I got the BMP.
Target in sight. Get me closer. Out of range.
Just gotta get range, then I'll have it. There's I see the SA2s down there too. I'll gun those with the 30 mil. Come on, Petrie. Waiting on you, buddy. I'm gonna fire another tandem too, so I'm not out of bounds. Well, no, that's fine. I can do that. I just need to fire the one. I think that Zill was in the backfield.
Ready to fire. Firing.
Rifle. BMP.
Good effects on target. Searching for targets. Target acquired. In range. Firing.
Rifle. Uriel.
Target destroyed. Observe off.
Where's that Kraz? Oh, I gotta slow down a little bit. I'm coming in hot.
Observe off.
Okay, there's the SA2 launchers.
Incoming fire. Straight ahead.
Jesus. Why is this thing wanting to roll so hard all of a sudden? Alright, coming back around. Why is the KW so slow? Oh, the Kiowa? Because it's got a little tiny engine. And it's got a little tiny rotor. And it's a tiny little scout helicopter. It's definitely slow though. You're looking at like 90 knots. Looks like one launcher left. Yeah, when you're trying to compare speed, the Kiowa is going to be the slowest thing you got. But I mean, it's made to sneak around and spot targets for other people for the most part. Although I do believe it's a little bit slower in DCS than it is in real life. Like a lot of aircraft in DCS are a little bit slow. But I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to look it up to be absolutely sure. But Kiowas are definitely not fast. Alright, coming in for that last launcher. Alright. What do we got left? That Kraz? I don't even see that Kraz. Is there anything left?
Observe on, searching. Observe off.
Okay, that means there's going to be troops somewhere in the orchard, I think. There's got to be troops on the ground somewhere that got dropped off from like a blown up truck. Let me get a little bit of distance and I'll come back around and see if Petrie can spot the, I'm going to look in the orchards to the north where the BMPs were. I'm guessing that's probably where they were. I think there was a couple of Uriels I popped. If you've got the troops, kill them. That's what's holding the cap up.
Observe activated. Looking for targets. Observe on, searching.
Whoa, I'm getting shot. I didn't see where they were coming from though. Jesus Christ! I'm getting shot a lot.
Observe off.
Jesus. I don't see what's shooting me, but I got hit a ton. It was on the end of the runway somewhere. The northeastern runway edge. Somewhere over there, there's a lot of small arms fire, so that's probably where the troops were. I thought you said you had the troops. I'm assuming that's what's shooting me in the ass. Alright, trying to spot him. Trying to spot him with Petrie right now.
Looking for targets.
Yep, troops.
Target inside. Launch. Ready to fire. Target destroyed. Observe off.
Right where that smoke was, there was some troops, if you can spot them and kill them. I fired one shot in there. There's red smoke in the orchard. That's probably a bad guy there. Red smoke in the orchard. We need shots into there. I'll come back around and put some 30 mil in there. I'm going to be coming in from the southwest and leaving in the northeast. Alright, coming around. Alright, starting my attack run at the smoke. I'm just going to fling 30 mil into that area because I don't see an actual target in there. It's not giving me any hits on anything in there. I put a lot of 30 mil in there and it didn't register a hit on anything. Oh, there's still troops over here though.
Observe on searching. Looking for targets. Target acquired. Target in range. Launch.
Rifle.
Oh, target destroyed. Target search. Observe off.
Good job, gentlemen. Good job. Oh, I thought you killed some troops. I saw you shooting in there. That's helping. That's not nothing. Alright, I'm gonna come around and do a runway landing. On the taxiway, though, on the tarmac. Gear coming down. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, it looked like he bounced a little bit, but that might have been desync. Alright, so we gotta tear this place up. Empty warehouse. Oh, it's not a warehouse. Damn, this is not a warehouse, so we're gonna have to supply this place up. I'm gonna grab a C-130, I guess, from Gekka Kale and fly it up there to Incralik to load up the supply, load up the warehouse. I figured Incralik would be a warehouse. That's crazy. If you guys want to, you can tier up. Well, what's our? Yeah, we need to tier it up to 3 and put some air defenses in here. I'll do the warehouse because that's going to take a lot. So I'll just load up the C-130 fully. I'll bring 100 of everything. Alright, let's spawn other logistics warehouse 50 of everything times 2. Alright. Alright, opening up the doors. Wait a minute, did it not spawn my stuff? Other logistics, warehouse supplies. Oh shit, I've got to do it from, wherever we have a warehouse. Where's our warehouse? Damn it. My bad. I got to come all the way from Akratira. I got to come all the way from there. That's fine. We're pretty good inactive unless you want to run helicopter supplies. That's kind of what we got to do now to shore up our defenses. Other than that, kill stuff. Give them hell. I don't know if I'll need one for the most part, but you can if you want to. I don't really think I'm going to need it. We've pretty much got, because we've got our boats out in the water, they're not going to fly out towards me when I'm running the supplies. It's going to be mildly boring, but well worth it. We got to fill up the warehouse. No, you can keep attacking Hotel, or you can attack up north if you want. Hotel is just going to be important because we got to clear the SAMs from Hotel and Basel before we can assault those places to try to capture them. Basel's the other airfield that's important on this, especially because Basel might be the warehouse. Alright, let's see if it's going to let me spawn them this time. I forgot I can't spawn the warehouse stuff from a place that doesn't have a warehouse. Alright, other logistics, warehouse, everything to get. What? Okay, I'm confused. It's not letting me spawn any warehouse supplies, even from our warehouse. This is our warehouse, and it's not letting me not letting me spawn supplies. I'm gonna have to ask Santa about that one. I don't know what we're supposed to do if we can't spawn supplies. Aircan's got a WH? No, not on my screen. It's just got a regular warehouse with not much in it. Every airfield has a warehouse. We're looking for a special kind of warehouse that has all the supplies. That's why it says WH on it. Like, because it says WH on it, it should allow me to spawn warehouse supplies. That's how you move them around. Let me try Lanarka. That doesn't make sense, though. That means we can never move supplies at the start of the game.
Taxiing to your location next.
Okay, can't spawn ads at Lanarka either. So apparently we just don't have we can't spawn warehouse. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Scum, but I mean, we shouldn't have to. The main warehouse that's why it says WH on it. That's the whole point of it, but it won't let me spawn warehouse supplies there. That's fucking stupid. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know if that's intended or I can't even spawn at that place. Yeah, it's like I can't run supplies from anywhere. Paphos, that's a big airfield. I know we can turn one place into a logistics center, but it shouldn't have to come to that. We should be able to run supplies out of our main warehouse. Yeah, it just says 50 of everything not available in any place I go. No mods items. No mods items. Whatever the hell retarded thing that is. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this. I mean, we could run supplies from our Tarawa probably, but that would have to be a Chinook and it would be like 20 at a time. I doubt we could do it from our FARP. I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, I can spawn a Chinook at the FARP at least. Let me see if it'll let me... put warehouse. I doubt it's gonna let me do this. Because they don't have warehouse. Barely any warehouse supplies here already. No mods, yep, no mods. Everywhere you go, no mods. Let me try the Tarawa. That is ridiculously dumb. Alright, other logistics, warehouse. No mods. No mods on the CVN 73. None. So there's no supplies anywhere in the game. I find that retarded. Yeah, we can't move supplies, apparently. I mean, did we move supplies down here? Or, no, we moved so fast we didn't have to move supplies over here, actually.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
No, you can't even spawn a C-130 at Irkan. I mean, do you have to... The problem is this is the place you get the supplies from. A Kratira. Until you have a new main warehouse, this is where you get supplies, but it won't let me spawn supplies there. Will it let me spawn supplies there on a Chinook? I doubt it. I bet you it's going to say no mods. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, I'll have to leave a message to Santa and ask him what the hell's going on with this. It doesn't make Alright, let me see if I can spawn warehouse supplies with the Chinook at the actual warehouse that you spawn supplies from. No mods. No mods. Is it under CTLD? No, it's under warehouse supplies. Yeah, we're kind of at a broken point here. The only thing we can do is tier up Increlic and... Oh god, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. We can wait for NPCs to start moving supplies, but that's gonna take a while. This is stupid. And we don't have any credits. What's our budget? Budget's 1,550 credits, so you need like 2,000, right? Yeah, 2,000 to upgrade a center. None of that makes any sense. I have no idea what no mods means. That's just what it says. And it said it at every airfield that we can spawn a C-130 from, including the main warehouse. It says no mods. Cannot spawn warehouse supplies, no mods. Whatever that means. I really don't know. That's why I'm gonna probably have to just message Santa tomorrow and say, you know, something's wrong with the server. It's not letting us do any kind of warehouse supplies. We could purchase warehouse supplies, but that's like 500 credits just for a small amount for an emergency. You can't run the whole war that way. You got to be able to spawn warehouse crates. Well, are you heading to tier it up, Scum? I'm assuming Scum is going to tier it up to 3. No, I'm using the actual C-130. Oh, you're building a Hawk site? Okay, I'll just, I'll tier up Increlic then, that's all I can do. Neither of I don't know what that error is either, Gunner. It doesn't make sense to me. Like literally, I've grabbed warehouse crates from a main warehouse. Many. For the CTL. Let me see if it'll even spawn zone supplies. Okay, it'll let me spawn zone supplies, just not warehouse supplies. So I'm gonna take the zone supplies to tier it up. That's the best I can do. it's not anything that requires me to download something I don't already have, if that's what you're getting at, because I've done this multiple times on lots of different North Pole servers.
4 o'clock. Searching. 4 o'clock.
It's just something in the CTLD scripting, literally, that's the warehouse supplies, and for some reason it's not spawning any of them. It might have just been the server restart through a bug, I don't know. Alright, grabbing the zone supplies. And those loaded up. Alright, taking off.
I've been shut down. Yeah. Help, please.
That is possible. Ouch, the fulcrum gotcha? Oh, god damn it, radio. Damn fulcrums.
Yeah. Well, I'm currently like 10,000 feet in the air, so plenty of time.
Yeah, my heading bug's not changing either. I wonder if there's just some buggy shit going on, because I can't change my heading bug or anything on my HSI and the Chinook either. I program it in, but it doesn't change anything. You know, Eagle Dynamics did just do a patch, and that tends to throw off third-party scripting and fuck it all up. So I'm wondering if that's what we're dealing with here. The downfall of having to run all your servers on third-party scripting because none of it's built into the Eagle Dynamics and kind of screws everything up. I'm not going to bug Santa with it tonight, but I'll ask him maybe tomorrow on Discord what the hell the not being able to spawn warehouse supplies out of main warehouse, and it's saying something about no mod. Because it doesn't mean I don't have a module installed, it means something else. don't know why I'm going so slow. Pick it up.
12 o'clock. Searching.
And when I get there, I'll be able to tear it up all the way to 3 in one run. That'll be good defenses for now. We'll just have to do that to hold it off. Oh boy, there's a bunch of floggers coming in from deep. Is the warehouse fully stocked at the main warehouse? I didn't even check the resources. Yeah, see, yeah, it's a main warehouse. It's got infinite. It's a full main warehouse. So yeah.
12 o'clock. Searching.
Whoa! Now we're moving too fast. Alright, I'm about 13 miles out. Alright, and Scum's got the Hawk system up. Nice. That should help defend it. We've got a Nassam's already there too, so we'll see what it spawns. When I tear it up all the way to 3, it's probably going to build another Hawk system on the grounds there too, so that'll give us 1 Nassams and 2 Hawks in the area. That should be good. And I do believe if Incralic is not a main warehouse, then that means Basel is going to have to be a main warehouse. I know it's one or the other. Unless it's Aleppo. Oh, I need to look at the patch notes too. Oh. To see what they did on the patch with the Chinook. It looks like there's an Apache or a Huey, NPC Huey around our Tarawa. I wonder if that's how they're going to start moving warehouse supplies by NPC. They do a sling load. So I mean, tomorrow we'll have a warehouse probably built up just by the NPCs working all day long. which is good because to break in over onto the mainland, we're gonna have to use a lot of AGM-88s and shit. Oh man, I gotta chop a bunch of vegetables up too when I'm done here. I don't have any food prepared. I'm gonna have to cut up a bunch of vegetables when I get done here and put them in the steamer. Those floggers are coming in pretty quick. I think they're coming in to attack Incralic. I'm trying to get there to try to hopefully maybe spawn another SAM system.
I'm still at 6,000 meters.
You know, you don't have to just wait. You can just spawn yourself into another aircraft. Alright, there's the airfield. Alright. Starting my approach. We're just gonna go right into the infield. Hawks and the SAMs are engaging the floggers. Alright, opening the doors. Alright, unloading. Alright, tier 2, and should hit tier 3 in a second. Boom, tier 3. Yeah, you got Blackhawks here. Alright, looks like we still just have a Nassams and a Hawk. And then it spawned some other stuff like Stingers and stuff. It did put some more stuff in the warehouse, but not much.
Missile, left.
Get him, Nassams. Get him. Quick, spawn a Gazelle with Mistrals.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
Those floggers are trying, or I'm sorry, those aren't floggers, those are friggin' fencers. These fencers are having a hell of a time getting close enough to shoot. Oh! That fencer ate shit. One down. I wonder if those fulcrums are actually going to come all the way across to over towards Incralic. That's going to make me nervous to leave it. Yeah, I kind of want to build another Nassam system over here too.
Missile, left.
Depends on if these fulcrums come all the way across the bay. If they turn back around and stay on patrol, then we'll be fine. Boom! Another fencer down. There's just one left. These fencers aren't going to get anything done. They're toast. Or they should be. Oh, he's coming. Maybe he's just so low. No, he's not that low. Shoot him. Oh, he got hit. He's trying to emergency land. If you guys are in helicopters that have guns, kill this thing when he tries to land. Why are the Nassams not killing this thing, or the Hawk? This thing is such a sitting duck. That's weird. All the SAM systems are just letting him fly around. He's not in this war. That's a signal for easy shot. There you go, Gothic. Put the pointy end of your missile right up his bum.
Missile, forward right.
Good shot. And the fulcrums did turn around, so. Okay, we should be good. This should still be here when we start back up tonight. Looks like Hotel got pummeled pretty good too. If I had more time, I'd try to capture, capture Hotel, but don't have the time now. Yep, take it easy, Skogs. Good flying. Alright, everybody. Scum, Skogs, Gothic, everybody that was flying, everybody that was watching, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we were able to capture Incralic. That took all friggin' night, but at least we got it done. Everything will go a little bit better, sort of. I say that, but it's going to be rough. This is not an easy war to do. This is one of the harder wars, especially with the bugs coming through. That makes it just 1,000 times harder. But we'll get through it.
3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
Alright, let me see who's flying. Everybody on Twitch, I will raid you over somewhere. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't be afraid to ask questions if you want to. You can watch full screen and full resolution on Twitch. Sorry I can't stream to both of them at full resolution. My streaming software does not let me unless I give them a bunch of money that I don't have. And everyone's welcome in the Discord. That's the easiest way to reach me or ask questions, or there's also like skins and stuff in there if you're interested in liveries for DCS, and I put maps I used to work on and other people's maps in there too for quick, easy access. Alright, let me see who is flying currently. Alright, let's see. I've got someone. Alright, I'm gonna raid you guys over to Chaos Gaming TV. Looks like he's flying F-16s right now. Alright, raid is going in. Alright, tell him hi for me. I gotta make me some food and eat it. I will see everybody later tonight. Take it easy.